Okay, first of all, I was not defeated. I was not defeated. I got the killer fish barbecue. It's just, I might have, gone a little crazy. I might have, gone a little bit feral. It's fine. This might be a little loud, actually. Hold on. Alright, I will take your word for it that it's a real song. This time.
Let's go! Here we go ride. We go ride. Here we go ride. We go ride. Here we go ride. We go ride.
Hello there.
And they saying he the best to get it. He don't spit it, he reliving his life with it. He don't pivot, he straight line of sight with it. He never done, he rhyme into the knife with it. Yeah, and he pass trying to price it. It's way out of your range. You feel like you just cut a check for the price of your life. And maybe I can get you a little something on the licenses. Been a long time coming. The squad ready, the whole world is something. He's so deadly with it, but so young that it's damn near impossible to see.
This song is called Ride from Mad World, by the way. I usually have a policy against songs with lyrics, but I don't think anybody actually cares about Mad World in the year of our Lord 2023.
So rock where they gotta use your mind. I'm kinda nice with the words, boy. I'm on the grind. It's every hitting time and you do up and back. It's guaranteed yard, every line, break it back. And when they scream and it's steady call, I stand tall, throwing heat at them until they fall.
Oh, I'm clapping. I'm clapping for squares.
Watch me lay him down. See, we don't play around. We move it how we feel and get it by the pound. The flow got me going off of them tracks, man. It's live wash and they gotta bring it back. Go. Here we go ride. We go ride. We go ride. We go ride.
Well, that's debatable, but this is a good one. This song is like, it has very late aughts vibes. I like it.
Let's go.
Okay. Back to the Mega Man X2 OST. So, if you're wondering, perhaps, about the charming image I made to my left here, if you're wondering about that, I suppose it does bear some explanation. Yesterday, I made some questionable decisions. I made some questionable life decisions while I was playing Order of Ecclesia. I tried to farm for the killer fish fillet for a quest, but it turned out the fish that I was trying to farm was fucking bugged, so it would literally not drop anything no matter what, and it took me like an hour to realize that. It took me like an hour to realize that they killed like 1,000 fish. I think that was the solution that we came upon. It was literally bugged because I tried a different killer fish in desperation, and not only did that one finally drop it, it also dropped money. It also dropped money, which the one we were farming never did. So I'm forced to assume that there was something wrong with the fish in that pool. There was something wrong and evil and twisted about that fish, and that's an hour and a half of my life I'll never get back. Now it's immortalized. I don't know why I think all enemies in the game carry a little bit of money sometimes. As a treat. So yeah, we're playing Shantae today as a palate cleanser because I can't look at Order of Ecclesia for a while. I just can't. I need some time to recover from that experience, I think. I literally just wanted some fish. Basically near the very end, because, like immediately after it dropped, I just became disgusted with everything and just stopped playing. Literally just got it, turned it in, and ended stream. I just couldn't deal anymore. Listen, you have to be very careful when you're filleting the fish. Also, I think somebody clipped it, because, like, I'm told, but I don't believe it. I'm told, but I don't believe it. That the second fish actually dropped a drop I missed, but I think it was just a coin. I think people were just trolling me. I think I was just getting trolled and japed upon. We finished the Tohovania more or less. Like, I didn't do, like, the hard bonus area because I was tired, but we finished the main story. I god gamered it. I beat the final boss's second phase in one try. I was literally like in the Matrix seeing the code and dodging the bullets. Yeah, I think I've heard of that one, and that is like by the same people, and it's good. Definitely something I'll consider. Hello next time. Oh god, my nose is stuffy. Meh. So yeah, that's the ballad of the fish. Why would I play a game named Bunny Must Die? I don't want any bunnies to die. Bunnies are cute.
Having knowledge likes being pregnant. It takes times to be awareness.
That's not true at all, but I accept you. I accept you. That's fine. Thank you for the $5. I don't even know what that means. Well, then why is it called Bunny Must Die? That's false advertising. That's misleading. Oh, I see. It's like a Dante Must Die situation. It's like a Dante Must Die situation. I understand. I understand. Remember that time when I played all the Devil May Cry games in the before times? And I had to stop because my hand was like literally starting to kill me? Well, if it's pornographic, I can't play it on Twitch! It's against the rules! Listen, Mothman, don't you cast aspersions on the noble bunny must die and lump it in with your weird pervert games. I'm sure that Bunny Must Die is an absolutely... Hello, Dreams and Stardust. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate it. There's a boss that kills you by showing you his dick. What the fuck? Thank you for the follow. I'm sorry everybody's being deranged. Listen, we have fun here, but... I have to draw a line somewhere. Just draw like an outline around Mothman. Alright, have a good one. Thank you for popping in. That's true. Squares is always very normal. I'm also normal, except when I'm not. I admit that I was pretty not normal yesterday because of the fish madness. If people want me to play Mega Man, I can play Mega Man. And it's just kind of, you know, it's well-trodden ground for retro streamers, so I've sort of left it alone. I just like... Alright, I guess people really want me to play Mega Man. But let's get one thing clear here. I am not playing Mega Man X7. I will not play that game for love or money. I will not play that game for love or for money. Alright, for love and money I might consider it, but not for anyone on its own. Burn to the ground! I don't know what Smite's Gong Show is. Like, could you explain to me what this means? Solka. I'll consider that. That might be fun. Why are you throwing Pikmins at me? Why are you throwing Pikmins at me? I'm just asking for clarification. Pikmin are not snacks. I mean, I guess it could be Pikmin time. I don't know. I like Pikmin. Miss Me has been playing Pikmin too. I think she's a lot better at the game than I was because she's played it before. I did pick up Pikmin 3 on sale. I just need to like get off my ass and figure out how to like hook up my Switch for like game capture. Ah! My children. My children, stop throwing them. Only I'm allowed to throw them. I think I should add like I should add like the fish barbecue and the killer fish to the throw item pool. I think that would be funny. I think it would be funny to throw a fish at me. I have one joke as a streamer, and that's just adding new things to throw at my face. Now. Fortunately, everybody seems to really like that joke, so... Listen, I think that it's totally fair to not be sold on the idea of having things thrown at your face when it is suggested by somebody. I think it's fair. I think it's fair to not be sold by that at first. Please don't punish or hurt Maple. She's been having a rough one. She's been on one lately, and that's not a good one to be on. She is tired. She is sleepy. She is bunger. I don't actually know what it means to be bunger. So, in regards to the game we're playing today, I decided to take the liberty to, that should have played a noise. Hold on a second here.
It's tail time!
Oh, it's just really delayed. Okay, okay. In regards to Shantae, I've actually pulled up some internet maps. I pulled up some internet maps just so I can not get lost as much. Canceled Blizzard. Because, like, the Shantae Game Boy Color is really impressive in a lot of ways, but it doesn't have a map, and I don't have a good sense of direction, so I'm allowing myself a little bit of health on this one. A little bit of help, not health. Like, I'm pretty sure it is, in fact, the first and perhaps only Game Boy Color game where you can literally just wiggle your butt if you want to. And that's gotta count for something. It's gotta count for something, right? Like, I don't know why they thought that had to be a feature when you duck, but somebody was horny when they made Shantae and they had to make it everybody's problem. Well, hopefully, that doesn't happen. Hopefully that doesn't happen. Because honestly, even if an NPC gives me good directions, there's a fair chance I'll end up getting lost for half an hour anyway. Posted in the Discord. Okay, I'm gonna be right back real quick and then we'll get started. I'm just gonna be right back real quick and then we'll get started with the video game. Boson is a funny name. The Higgs boson. Sorry. Right, what were we doing? Getting started? Playing a video game? That sounds good. Let's do that. Okay. Let's clean things up here a little bit. Okay, so as much fun as this is to me personally, let's just hide it and move myself over here. Get rid of that. It's her. It's Shantae. It's the girl. It's our girl. She's actually covering up the dono a little bit, so let me just move her down. Oh, but this might be a little too big. Hold on, let me shrink this down a little. Because now it'll cover up chat. There we go. Okay, cool. It's she. It is she. Do you think that's like big enough? It's just a Game Boy game, so the screen is never gonna be like... Oh, it's never gonna be like super big, unless I want to like fuck up the aspect ratio. Hi, Callie. Okay, so here we are. Back in like the Mansion of Doom or whatever. I kind of have to like remember how to play this game. And like not use the backdash key because that's actually like rewind, and that's like a backdash, but it's sort of like illegal. Uh-oh. I think I need to be a monkey right now. Wait, that's not how it happened. I have to be a little monkey friend. That's ever so cute. And I need to be a spider. I just don't remember what the spider dance is. Okay, hold on. Down A. Cool. I'm not quite sure what they want from me here. Oh, they wanted me to have him roll his eyes. I see. Alright, now where do I go? Not this way. Because basically what I remember from last time, is is that we got actually to like the end of the dungeon, but there was a locked door missing a key. But now we have the keys, so we can finish the dungeon. That is my remembrance. I just don't quite remember where to go. I can, of course, look at a map if I need to, so it's not a big deal, but... And if you're just joining us and you think that I'm joking about the butt wiggle, I'm not. That is not a joke. It's literally an animation in the game. You can just do this if you want. I am not kidding. Anyway. I would not lie to you about this. That's funny. Is it? This is the Simmerstone chamber, but no sign of risky boots. If I'm quick, oh. Nice try, girly. Oh, girly girl. I see, I see. These are some high-tier insults. What animal would I lie about? What do you mean? I'm not sure I understand. I'm gonna keep my water boiling forever! Oh dear. Oh, an animal lie of my... okay, let me think. Here... Okay, so did you know that the Minotaur... The Minotaur was actually the one that created the labyrinth. The Minotaur was actually the one that created the labyrinth. Daedalus just, like, stole the credit. Because he's an unscrupulous fool. This guy doesn't do a whole lot, does he? This guy has not done very much. He's a wheel. I suppose I shouldn't have complained. Ow! I shouldn't have complained. He does have a lot of health, though. Like, he's like having a hurt animation flashing white, so he's like taking damage, I'm pretty sure. Ow! Rude! His one attack is pretty effective. Explode! Explosion! I did it. I got the Simmerstone. I knew with my help you'd make out okay. Make out. So what's the reason for collecting these stones anyway? Kind of a dangerous hobby. I don't have any choice. Risky Boots is going to use them for some sort of doomsday weapon. She's going to destroy the world with her steam engine. If I can head her off one last time, Scuttletown and the others should be safe. That girl's bad news, alright. She's one of the reasons we move our caravan each night. In fact, we're moving out in the morning, so if you want to visit me again, you'll have to track our caravan down first. In the meantime, you should head for Mount Pointy. The Twinkle Stone, okay. Why would anyone want to wear warm clothes? Who knows? I don't. Now, that said, I don't know where Mount Pointy is. So it might take a bit of a period of exploration to find it. It might take a minute to find Mount Pointy. Oh, I remember, it's I remember, the statue with the assets. I know the idea is that, like, she's, like, whipping with her hair. But you have to admit, it does look like she's headbanging. It does look like Shantae is just headbanging so hard the enemies die. And that's kind of cool. It's quite literally pretty metal. I just wish her hair was a little longer, you know? I just wish her hair was a teensy-tiny bit longer. It's a little difficult to hit some enemies. Alright, so I think we actually briefly visited this area, and then I just, like, fucking died. I think we briefly visited this area the last time, and then I just fucking died. There are sub-weapons. They're expensive, though. Oh, right! I remember. That trap. This game sucks. Okay, it doesn't suck, but that's mean. There's another one. Jesus. Shantae's hair does have, like, noticeably longer reach than the sword. So, Shantae's hair. It's like, it's not pathetic, it's just, it could do to be a little longer. Something like that. Okay, where are we going? I don't know. That's just a pit. Okay. That's just a hole! Hello, Alilak. Whoops. Using my powers of deduction and observation, I deduced that I would have to use Spider to get over that. Hi, Ed. Alright, let's be careful, because, like, we're still on the same screen, so if I die, I go all the way back to the start, and that's just cringe. So I need to, like, be careful for slidey traps. This looks promising. Like, this looks like it would be a place that requires warm clothing. This dog has so much health! Maybe I should just leave the dog alone. Maybe we just don't need to answer the question, what the dog doing? This turtle has so much health! I don't know, did they? I don't think Roddy Top's really specified. Roddy Tops just said go to Mount Pointy. Bring some more warm clothing. And then Shantae was like, well, like, part of the thing is that, like, in this game, enemies take more hits to kill at night, and it's nighttime. Now, that's sort of a questionable decision, but they're not always this tanky. They're just sometimes this tanky. It is cute. The tortoise is indeed an igloo. I don't think I would ever meet a beaver enemy. All beavers are my friends. Like, well, maybe not all beavers, but I think that we could, if we only tried, come to a peaceful accord. Unless there was a naughty beaver, in which case I would need to chastise them. I would in fact need to chastise them for their naughty ways. Such is my duty as a law-abiding citizen. I don't want to get spowed, you fuck! Hold on a second here. Oh my Jesus, dude. It literally would have taken less time to game over. I guess the wolves are werewolves. And maybe like when they're in wolf mode, they're invincible. Because they didn't seem to be taking damage. Okay. Alright. Now what? Hold on, let me check, like... So, Snesslin says that we need to go around. But around from where, exactly? Oh, it loops in on itself. Okay. Just keep going left forever. Cool. I see. I understand. Yo, you want 8-bit titties? We got 8-bit titties here. You want them pixelated bazongas? We got them. Alright, I'm grabbing some sub-weapons. They might come in handy, or they might not. I don't really know. I don't think I would call it mid. Like, I feel like this game, like, does a lot for the system it's on. Like, it certainly... I still don't know how to get this. Maybe I need, like, that vanish cream or something. No, fuck it. I must know. I feel like this game does, like, a lot for the system that it's on. This game needs more buttons, I will say that. absolutely needs more buttons to it. It's trying to do a little bit too much with just the two. Hi, Vips. So, like, previously, I only really played, Half Genie Hero, which I found to be very fun. I liked it. I had a good time with Half Genie Hero. And I don't know, I wanted to try, I've always sort of, like, wanted to try this game, because I have vivid memories of, like, this big Nintendo Power spread they did for this game is, like, the Game Boy Color's swan song. That thing just honed in on me. Come on, be reasonable. Alright, so let us attempt the vanishing cream. Invisible! Oh, it worked. I don't know about that, Mothman, don't ask me. This is fucked up. I can't believe Shantae would kill a dog for money. Please die! Alright, now we have ancient problem. What's down below? Nobody knows. That's so fucked up! Shantae, why would you do that? I feel like I just have to deal with the Lamias, or else they'll just like ping me down with their weird sonic waves. Which I'm not a fan of. So now that it's daytime, they take less hits to kill. Still too many, though. And still sometimes they just phase through my hair. Not a fan. No, you're not. Muffin, we need to have a talk. You can't just spend $5 to say whatever the fuck you want. That's I'm not going to go over the finer aspects of reproduction on stream. how babies are made. You are aware of this. You do not need me to tell you. Alright, so just keep going left and we'll get to where we need to go. Seems to be the idea. So I guess my impression of this game thus far is like, it's definitely a case of style over substance, but it's like, it's got a lot of style, let's be real. Like, I feel like the amount of style this game has is worthy of accolade, you know? This bathhouse owner kind of looks like he could do with using his own services. Game has been saved. Okay. I need to take a drink and do a stretch. There we go. Better. She does look a little worried. Like, what the fuck is going on? I'm sorry, Shantae. I don't really know. Maybe I have enough warp squids to, do the squid warp. She's watching us. She knows what we're like. I'm sorry, Shantae. This is still, to me, a very uncomfortable mechanic. Oh, need one more. I don't know, I'm not sure I like the idea of, like, gating the ability to backtrack easily behind finding MacGuffins. Yeah, I think that's the thing. I think you can just give her babies from literally wherever. I don't think she's very picky about where her babies come from, which is kind of fucked up. Alright, I think we need to be an elephant here. Alright, I don't think I have anything that will let me get there, so I'll just leave. These, like, tar enemies are cool. Like, design-wise, there's, like, lots of really good designs in this game. It's like, I understand that it's, like, it's antiquated, it's a little jank in spots, it's not that great, but it's, like, it was ambitious. It was ambitious. I appreciate that in a game. Black. I wonder what's up there. Fuck all, evidently. Oh boy. It's just trolled. This game is just trolling me. Questionable design decisions. What? What even hit me? I'm so confused. We may never know. I guess what I will say is, like, as dancing is like a cool idea, but I feel like it does kind of not do the pacing of this game any favors. What in heaven's name are you? What is this thing? It's an enemy, okay. Maybe it's not worth my time to fuck with that, whatever it is. Like, having to stop every little bit and just, like, do a dance and transform. It's not great for the pacing. God damn it. Why is this game like this? They just have these platforms that have nothing. Taunting me. Promising secrets they will never deliver on. Could we, like, be done with this area? Like, hello? This is kind of excessive. But enemies aren't a good thing to find, most of the time. Okay, we've circumnavigated. That's just a big bird. Ow! We have circumnavigated the globe. And now I have to deal with this bird, which I can't even, like, whip to death easily because it'll just, like, stab me. Like, I literally have nowhere to go now. Maybe I should just avoid. Bird is angry. I don't know why, though. Good Lord. Help! I'm defenseless as a spider! Oh hey, there's actually something here. These guys are still moving in the text box? This is suboptimal! Somebody help! Alright, well that was unavoidable. Alright, cool. Alright, jumping over them isn't really an option either. I guess I just have to accept that life sucks here. Oh, for fuck's sake! Curse this tiny screen! Hi, Joden the hero. Hi, Scouttunes. Here's Risky Boots for your enjoyment. God, that's rough. That's rough. I'm all the way back in town. Well, hello, Jodan, and hello, Scouttunes. Did not mean to go back into town. This game's a little rough around the edges. Honestly, I can see, like, a lot of, like, Link's Adventure, Simon's Quest parallels in here. Like, it's got a similar structure. And it has some similar issues. Like, I feel like the live system in this kind of game is just asking for trouble. And that is like an issue shared between all three of them. Though this game came out in like 2002 or some shit. So they really should have known better, I think. Nobody saw that? Nobody saw that one, okay? It was a fiction. I made it up. Okay. Alright, so, like, this guy's, like, invincible when he does his, like, sword tantrum. Like, again, I forgive a lot about this game because it's ambitious. Alright, I need to be a spoiler. I forgive a lot about this game because it's so ambitious for the system it's on, but also, I can't help but notice that parts of it just aren't that fun to play. Parts of it are just kind of bad. I like how the spider has a little circlet, though. It's a well-accessorized spider. God damn it, dude. Oh, and like only ever starting with like 3 hearts. That's very original Metroid of you. That's very original Metroid of you, Shantae. Listen. That was the wrong dance. I've used the Baron Circlet in like all of my glamours since like 2014. Well, 2015. So I understand the importance of having a good circlet. That shit is like the ultimate fashion statement. I understand. Sometimes you just need to put something on your forehead. Hello? She's got a nightcap and titties, of course. Hi, Hannibal. I guess this is like Monster Town or something? I don't know. Listen, it has a bathhouse and a save room, so I can't complain, whatever it is. Advanced genies. Dude, I'm an advanced genie. I see that you're a very advanced hero. Bring back 500 gems and I'll tell you a secret. Okay. Is the secret buy more Game Boy Advance games? The Rusty Gullet. Hello? A genie? Are you Bandit Town's guardian? Absolutely, I do my job using powerful mind reading. You've come here looking for the Twinkle Stone. You're right! Well, you're in luck, sweetie. I can get you into the Twinkle Palace with no problem at all. Meet there in a little bit, will you? You should try cutting your hair short sometime. It would look awfully cute in a bob. Ho ho ho. I'll think about it. I'm pretty sure that's like not a genie. That's a very this is suspicious as fuck color palette. That is deeply suspicious. But this guy has literal flies around him. There's a bathhouse right there, dude. Greed? Sure, I'm greedy. I played a Wario game. I'm feeling very greedy. Alright, so we have learned from this. We can't go left. We cannot go left. That's a problem. We have learned from this escapade that A, Shantae is kind of dumb, and B, Shantae is kind of into it when ladies compliment her hair. She's just like me, for real! Alright, super certain where they want me to go here. I wonder if they want me to, like, circumnavigate the fucking globe again. Because if they do, I might just, like, not do that. I might just say thanks, but no thanks to that one. Eventually a girl has to draw a line in the sand, you know? I want off. Get me off! Get me off this crazy thing! Hi, Z-Dog. Nice to see ya. Oh, and he can even turn around when he's doing it. These guys suck. Worst enemy in the game here. In a game with kind of a lot of bad enemies. He's so annoying. He just has this phase of you can't do anything neener. That's so fucking rude! Why would you put that there? Did you see that bullshit I just had to put up with? Did you see that garbage? What if, oh my god, dude. I'm starting to get a little bit aggrieved by this game, I think. There's a difference between, like, being hard and being designed to waste my time. That's a hitbox. And if there's one thing I cannot abide in a game, it's wasting my time. I am a busy streamer, okay? I got shit to do. Now, how am I going to deal with this? Alright, I think, like, if I could get rid of this wolf somehow. If I could get rid of this wolf, I think I could probably, like, Alright, this kind of slaps. Well, I don't necessarily think that's true. Okay, so it's finally dead. God, that took so much. Alright, so you just gotta... Okay. Ah! What did you say your name was? Who cares? She's so not. She just hit it with her butt. She just literally did the peach bomber on that door. She literally just whacked the door with her ass and it opened. Powerful. This is how she opens doors. I guess I need to like elephant bash that. That would be my guess. I did not even have time to react. That guy was just there. Jesus. Listen, the fake sus genie is valid for opening doors with her butt. This guy looks like he's on one. This guy kind of looks like he's on one, and I can appreciate that. I'm also on one most of the time. I do kind of take issue with the idea that video games are supposed to waste your time. I simply don't think that's true. Squidoo. That's just a crushy ball. Oh. I think Spoiler can do this? Spoiler can pass? Spoiler can't pass. Like, ideally, the idea of a video game is to enrich you. Oh, fuck, it's a puzzle. God damn it. It's like either to like give a test of your skills, or like show you a new experience, or just like tell a good story, or like have some sick music or something. And it's just like, I feel like a video game is not doing its job if it's wasting your time, especially if it's doing it like intentionally. I'm sorry, Coburn, I have no idea what you're talking about. Like, Like, what? Yeah, I'm with Joden. What the fuck are murder ponies? Do I touch this? Oh, it's like a fucking... I don't know what it is, but it's certainly a thing. I don't know what it is, but it certainly took me places. Don't touch spikes. Do not touch the spike. It's bad. Oh, god damn it. How do I always, like, choose the way where I'm keyless? Oh my goodness. Ooh, Raid. Hello, Miss Mia. Hello, everyone. Nice to see you. It's good to see you all. You were playing Pikmin? Pikmin 2? Or was it Omori? Well, hi everyone, welcome on in. If you don't know, I'm Maple. I play retro games. I am often a participant in the Goo stream, especially when Pikmin is being played. I do love that game. Oh, Monkey cannot use, like, the pinball machine. Ow. I guess I was just supposed to know that. Monkey. Watch him. So today we're playing Shantae, and it's kind of annoying me, but, you know, it's fine. Ah! Sometimes old games be like that. Sometimes it's just like, eh, you know. Hold on a second here. I feel like if I monkey down that, there might be a secret. I feel like if I hit a monkey, I should be able to find a secret here. But it's good to see you all. Welcome on in. My sense for such things is impeccable. I am a brain genius certified. That was less brain genius, but listen, it's fine. Bonk. And you'll have to excuse me, I kind of have a stuffy nose today. Like most days, actually. Right, these guys cannot be whipped with hair. I do like these guys, though. Like, maybe it's like an overreach to call them guys. I think they're more like statues, but they have very funny faces. Ow. They're more like statues, but they're very funny statues, and I like them, even though they don't have big boobs. Like, even the statues in this game often have the titty. Shantae's not perfect, but it has some good ideas, you know? Like, you know, becoming an elephant to smash things. That's meritorious. Oh, another puzzle, huh? The biggest difficulty to solving these is accidentally hitting more blocks than you want and messing up the picture. Big Sippy, you got it. So my hope is that I can get through today without doing something completely deranged again. I really don't want a fish repeat. Actually, hold on. My secret sense is tingling. Ow. Dance interruptus. So yesterday I might have... Ow. Yesterday I might have, ow. I might have spent a little bit too long farming a certain fish in Order of Ecclesia to complete a quest. But, why are there just spikes there? That makes me really nervous. It turned out that the fish I was farming was glitched. It kind of turned out that the fish I was farming was actually glitched to hell and back and simply would not drop any items no matter what I did. And I think like the realization of that just made me like kind of lose touch with reality. It was a bad scene. Oh, you. Ah! Not sure I like these. Plaque. Oh, it's all spikes! Oops, all spikes. Well, this room sucks. This room's terrible. What's up with this? So for those perhaps just joining us, Shantae is a game where you play as a genie who doesn't wear a lot of clothes, and she dances and transforms into funny little guys. Do you just have to take damage there? Hi, Funspec. And you know, it's a game with some flaws, like when it goes oops all spikes without warning. But for the most part, I genuinely do think it's an interesting sort of experiment. Like really pushing the Game Boy Color to its limits. And I can appreciate that. We're looking for some sort of magical stones. We have to stop the fiendish pirate Risky Boots from having a steam engine? I'm not really sure. I'm not entirely sure why it's the end of the world to let risky boots have a steam engine. Shantae's just the fun police. Gimme. I don't trust this place at all. I feel like literally everything I do is just gonna like lead me to some surprise spike pit, and I don't appreciate it. Oh, this is a pickle. Or not. Listen, it's just the steam engine. That's the wrong funny little guy. Listen, if it came to a fight between a genie and a steam engine, I would put my money on the steam engine every time. Would you get down from there, please? Fuck. I wonder if one of these is a secret, but it's such like a pain. I mean, I'm aware of this. I'm still not exactly quaking in my boots at the thought of steam engine pirate. Quaking in my risky boots. Oh. Teach me a magical dance? I've heard of steampunk, but steampunk is like a bunch of nerds. Sorry, it's trash day. If you hear like weird noises outside, it's the trash truck taking away trash. Bird! Oh fuck, we just fly now. We are just flying now. We just have the power of flight unconditionally. I mean, it's a little awkward, but no. It's slightly awkward, but don't worry about it. It's the power of aviation in the palm of our hand. Bonk. On this stream, we do not respect steam engines. Alright, so like the harpy lets you fly, but it controls like a literal butts. It's just the steam engine. What's she gonna do? Run me over with a train? What's she gonna do? Sick Thomas the Tank Engine on me? A big deal. There are no secrets here. Huh? Pirates are cool, so she can have a steam engine, you know, just as a treat. I've sort of lost track of where I am entirely, but that's probably fine. I can fly now. Who would I trust more with the steam engine? Pirates or the British Navy? What's the difference? Biting commentary. Oh, I guess it's like either way works. Either way works if you want Squidoo. I appreciate, like, the detail on that hip wiggle. Alright, so there's a keyhole up here, but we need to find the key that goes to the hole. Story of my life, keyless, etc. Very keyless behavior of me. Sorry. Apologies. I'm a little bit like, I don't know what to do with this. I'll never keep it together. I'll never keep it together. You don't know what I've been through. You don't understand. You don't understand the trials and the tribulations. I'm stretching. I'm stretching. Oh, that's your mistake. I've already been here. These puzzles are not exactly inspiring. You can actually cut a motor on the ground in this forum. That's kind of neat. Like, I am actually moving pretty fast here, even on the ground with the little chicken feet. Like, again, it's not an easy thing to control, but oh no, listen, I played Oracle of Ages. I know the devious puzzle. You've got to be fucking kidding me, dude. I well know of the devious puzzles the Game Boy Color is. That killed me. That killed me. That cost me a life. That also killed me. Flight is a little janky, but it's fine. Don't worry about it. I'll overcome this too. I wish so much I had a map. There is no map. There's none. If I want a map, I have to like go to an outside source, which I think I'm actually going to do real quick. Like Mega Man, Shantae just sort of explodes on spikes. It's kind of tragic. Alright, I am just gonna look up the map for Twinkle Palace here. Just to, you know, ensure that I don't spend too much time fucking around. Oh god, I have to go back a ways. You hate to see it. And I mean a ways, Jesus. Whatever. But yeah, we got the harpy dance so we can fly now, so that's something. What the fuck am I? We basically need to go back to the start, which makes me kind of want to die. Just a little, though. Just a little. It sort of makes you want to make that face. And perhaps spit out a large ball or two. If we wiggle our hips just so, we can become a harpy. Bird! And for my next trick, elephant. I think that was actually in the right spot. Oops. Oh, god damn it. Alright, now we gotta go all the way back because this game is questionable. Whoops. A video game at times questionable. Ah! Video game at times full of balls. Ah! No, I don't want to touch it! Don't make me touch Spike! I have never heard of that, and I don't want to hear about it. Please don't tell me about it. I might be able to get that, like, little squidoo. Now that I don't care. I simply do not care that much about the warp squidoos. This was the wrong way. No! I don't wanna! Oh my fuck, because... This game is so dumb. Rewind! That never happened! No, any warp squids that I find are mine forever. I've decided. Please stop. Just stop, okay? Mine now. I'm never giving it back. Yes, I'm adopting them. I'm starting my own squid-based family. These squid are my children now. They're both. And you know, if the warp squid mothers have a problem with this, then maybe they shouldn't have lost their fucking kids. They're lucky I'm not calling CSP on their asses. I will not. I refuse. Mine. They're mine now. Mine. Like, what do I get if I return them? I get a stupid song that will a stupid dance that will let me return to a stupid town I don't want to go back to. No, these squid are mine now. And I won't let anybody take them away. I will be a better mother than the squids. Let me through. Wherever did you get the idea that I was going to kill them from? That's fucked up! I would never do such a thing. Well, I am not Mothman. This looks like the place. There's the Twinkle Stone, but no sign of risky boots. No time for questions now! It's kind of a cute dragon. He's kind of friend-shaped. Get down here! I wonder if it wants me to, like, become a bird. Very well. It's time to take this fight to the air. But Maple, Huffy doesn't know how to attack. Shut up. Alright, it seems like if I hit the little guy with, like, my talons, he gets spooked. He doesn't like feet. The small man on the dragon dislikes feet. That makes his current positioning a little bit annoying. This boss kind of blows, actually. They're really bad. Alright, now he's all like mad. Did I miss my window? God damn it. Even the monsters, I mean, yeah. Why does it show me their skeletons? What the fuck? Well, is Shantae's hair, like, electrified? Alright, well. Smack. Alright, I've solved the fight. I have solved the fight. Please, God, let this be over. I did it! I solved the gimmick! You can stop now. Transform! He exploded. Go away! Hi again, I found the twinkle. Boing. Oh no! How could this be? I suppose I just have to take it on faith that my stuff was stolen. Thanks for being a perfect little stooge. Now you've collected all 4 stones from me. My Tinkerbats can complete their steam-powered project. Stop by for the grand unveiling. It's sure to be a smash from coast to coast. Ho. Murgurgurg. Ah! There must be some way to find her hideout and end this insanity. She temporarily transformed Shantae into a Murloc. A terrible fate. Whoops. Up, down, left, right. Yeah, it's like she's got like the elements for like the eternal steam engine or some bullshit. I don't really care. I don't care like how much power you get out of it. It's still just a goddamn steam engine. I gave her the stones intentionally to prove a point. That point being, who fucking cares about steam engines? Not me. Fucking call me back when you get like the fucking infinite Tesla coil or whatever. I refuse to care. I will never care about steam engines. Trains? Fuck them. Hey, I fucked up. This is a disaster. Our only chance now is to locate Risky's hideout and stop her before it's too late. Maybe if we fly to the highest point you can, get a better view of the land. It's the only hope we have left, so get to it. Alright. Just fucking go up. That's my instruction. Go up. Very well. I'll go up. I don't know. Like, if I had to guess, the highest point up would be like, on Pointy Mountain? Mount Pointy, whatever the fuck it's called. But I guess we can also just explore here, like... Well, that's useful. Hold on a sec! That's not necessarily what I'm looking for, but that's kinda cool. I guess I'm just gonna scour the skies of the world until I find the proper thingy.
Do you really? Not like my train.
Oh, I'm sorry. I take it back. I like trains. The steam engine thing is just a bit. I'm sorry. Forgive me, it's just a bit. I'm just joshing. I'm just having a funny fun. A little bit of a jade. Please don't cry. I like trains.
Closing parenthesis.
Smiley face. Rah. What is this thing? And where did it go? Did I just like kill it in one shot? That's kind of fucked up. I could have gotten this firefly earlier, I guess. With like this loiter. I just wasn't in the area. And I don't actually care about... The fireflies can join my squid family. I'm not giving them to anyone. Alright, if you just hit that thing like once, it just disappears. It's still really fucking weird though. Like, I don't know why there's just like this flying anteater thing. This is a lot harder to control than it looks, I think. And for all I know, it looks hard to control. Alright, I feel like the solution is probably like Twinkletown. Not Twinkletown, the Mount Pointy, whatever it's called. Cause like it's a mountain and that's high. Ergo! Air fucking go! I could like buy special techniques here, but I kind of don't care. I'm kind of just like, eh. Thus far, all the special techniques I've gotten have kind of been a detriment. Like, the shoulder barge thing that I got is just not good. Because you can't cancel out of it. And that has literally gotten me killed. And I'm upset about it still. Fuck off. No, he's gonna grab me! He's gonna grab my ghoulies! Wait, no, that's not how that saying goes. The ghoulie is going to grab me. I think that's more accurate. I don't really have ghoulies to grab. Those are not things I possess. I can't be grabbed by them. Listen, I know it, Shantae. I just like to say grabbed by the ghoulies. I think that's like one of the better names for a game I've seen in my life. Oh, Jesus, dude. Maybe I should have given... No, I'm standing by it. I'm never giving back my warp squids. They're mine now. They're my children. Mine. I wonder if there's something hidden up here under the, like, the foliage. The arboreal verdant, you might call it. Well, yeah, it's like, I have no idea if Grabbed by the Ghoulies is, like, any good or not. I've never played it. I just think it has a funny name. I just think that the name has a good mouthfeel. It's sort of like the cellar door. The cellar door of video game titles. Ow. I don't think I'm too smart for any game, except maybe Big Thinker's Kindergarten. I am smarter than a kindergartner. Like, I don't claim to be smart, but I'm at least smarter than a kindergartner. Apologies to any kindergartners in the chat. But also, why are there kindergartners in the chat? What the fuck? Get out of here. It's past your bedtime. You need your parents' permission. Ow. Alright, we just gotta go up high! You fuck. I bet you... What the fuck is this? Why would you do this? There is literally no reason for that ceiling except just to fuck with you. He's just literally there to fuck with you! This doesn't even make sense! I sort of hate that, like, you just have to lose altitude if you want to attack with the harpy. This is so fucked up, dude. This is, like, literally some sadist shit. This looks like a high place. I mean, that's useful. I like that, but it's not progress. Ow. Why does this whole place just have spiky ceiling? That doesn't make any sense. I know I've already been here. I don't think I can actually find any hearts in here without, like, fighting. I just wanted... I don't know. I don't know what I want. I want to watch Shantae wiggle her hips, I guess. Like, I feel like this is the right idea, right? Like, go to the mountain area and go up high to find a very high spot, right? Like, this is a perfectly sensical thing for me to do, right? Or maybe it's not. Maybe I've just completely lost my mind. I certainly lost my life there. Alright, I might have to, like, look up the solution to this because it's dumb. Like, just go up high is a really vague thing. Except, wait, this is like space. Do they mean fucking space? This must be the spider venom. Well, that's nice. Why are there just giant bugs on trees here? This has raised more questions than answers. Yeah, this like suddenly this is really Nausicaa. This is very bug punk. Alright, I very nearly circumnavigated the globe again. I was just washing her face. Found what? Alright, hit me. I've gone to literally every high place I can find. I have been hugging the top of the screen. Oh, hello. I think I found it. I would not expect the high place to be in the desert, but whatever. I'm gonna look through this telescope. Who goes there? Know that if you wish to look through me, I must first look through you. I certainly hope you mean through my heart or soul or something. Of course, that's what I mean. Here now, I see that you wish only to save a peaceful people from a horrible fate at the hands of evil. Look now through the eyepiece and choose your destination. I'm sorry, I found it right as you said. Gomennasai. Gomennasai. That's it. Risky must be hiding out on that island. By my power, I will send you there. Okay, but if you send me there by magic, how do I get back? Simply stand in my light, and you will be returned. Convenient. What is this place? It looks like an enormous Tinkerbat factory. I better be ready for anything. Alright. Oh, that doesn't hurt me. The steam is... See, steam is harmless. This whole... Everybody's just panicking over nothing here. Steam is totally harmless. I really do like the design of the Tinkerbats. They're cute. What the? Come back here! What the fuck? I am deeply confused. Alright, this isn't the way. Nor is this. Do I need to, like, fucking go back and get invisibility cream? What is this shit? Maybe if I use the elephant, I can, like, knock them down? Hella. Sick. Now we got a monkey through the pipe. I simply need to remember that not all of my problems can be solved with Harpy. Not all of my problems can be solved with Harpy. Sometimes I will need to use other animal. Listen, sometimes you just have to prepare for monkey. Sometimes you just gotta go, ha 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 ha, monkey. I can't see shit, Captain. Monkey has gone to the sauna. Buddy, I need you to stop. Aw! The Tinkerbats are really cute. Like, I feel bad for beating up on them. I feel bad for beating up on the Tinkerbats. I don't feel like they have much choice. They don't have much choice in the matter of their employer, I don't think. I can see again. Yes, I do! I would adopt the Tinkerbats if they let me. Oh, goodness. Well, like, that's fine. It's like, I understand simping for the hot pirate lady. It's like Sonic Spinball. Hopefully there's no secret for, like, killing them all. It's like, I understand, even then, I still feel kind of bad for them and I think they're cute, because it's like, come on. Who among us would not simp for the hot pirate lady that has her tits out, like, 24/7? Like, I personally, I think, would be, like, more liable to simp for Shantae, just because I like nice ladies more than mean ladies. But, like, if, you know, if I had but one choice, I would probably simp for somebody. Oh, I think I need to be a spider. Or a harpy. I think a spider is, like, safer here. I think, like, in later games, Shantae gets, like, a merfolk form or something. Fuck! I don't accept that. Nor that. The spider controls like ass, dude. Like, I'm literally just trying to latch. And it's just making me jump. It's fucked up. I don't like it. Chomp. I probably should have just been a harpy. I think the harpy would have been, like, legit easier. They're gonna, like, put spikes in one of these steamy sections eventually, and I'm going to cry. They're going to put spikes in one of these steamy sections, and I will literally cry. Whee! I think, like, the idea is that you're probably supposed to avoid the flyers. But I don't know, it's just fun to Sonic Spinball them. God, this one's a little tougher, huh? I gotta get the angle right. Fuck! Ah! The angle of this must be, like, super precise. There we go. And that's right. Fish did not make me cry, narrowly. I was looking at chat, and those look a lot like the sand. Wait, that's the elephant. Elephant cannot fit through pipe. What am I thinking? Sorry, I thought about fish again, and I just started panicking in my soul. Like, okay, so this is actually kind of funny. But, like, my housemates literally thought I was, like, in legitimate emotional distress from fish. And it's like, I'm sorry, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to give that impression. I maybe played it up a little for Laphos. Well, no, I was like, you know, making distressed noises and talking about how everything was going wrong, etc., etc. And thought they thought I was having a really bad day. And, you know... Oh, this is a problem. Elephant time, I think? I mean, if it had gone on much longer, I probably would have started, like, sitting in my chair mumbling fish. Die! So, you just couldn't mind your own business, could you? And to see what my army of Tinkerbats was well, you did invite me. Thanks to all 4 magical stones, I'm about to put the finishing touches on my steam-powered behemoth. With me at the helm, no town on land or sea will ever oppose my rule again. Prepare yourself for the awesome might of my all-purpose, steam-powered Tinker Tank. Oh, I don't like that. Already I dislike this. Is this like a boss fight, or is this like a platformer area? It's both, I see. It's kind of cool. I like that. Well, when in doubt, start smashing. Alright, smashing did not work. I'm out of ideas. Smashing ineffective. What to? Like, the idea, I think, is, like, you gotta take it apart, like, piece by piece. Hey, I'm in it. It's my Tinker Tank now. I'm using all of my verbs. Maybe they want me to, like, kill those gears. Well, I suppose they should say destroy. I suppose I should say destroy. You can't really kill an inanimate object. I mean, I guess this is kind of impressive for, like, Steam. I don't know. I don't know. I feel like I feel like honestly, like the Steam part of it is the least impressive. Like, where'd she get all this shit? I can't grab it? Oh, they want me to destroy it. That's kind of fucked up. I thought these were priceless artifacts. Shouldn't we at least make the attempt to get them back? Maybe not. I don't know. So this is really, like, cool conceptually. The execution is a little clunky just because it's like you have to stop and transform every 5 seconds, and it's like, eh. Alright. Destroying incredibly valuable magical artifacts, it's fine. I was sort of hoping for, like, you know, some manner of opposition here. Like maybe the fight comes after I destroy all the, like, stones. Or maybe this is just it. Maybe this is like, fuck it, I don't know, big robot man. Not the worst idea you could have for, like, a final boss. NGL. Pretty good idea. It's fun to fight a giant robot man, even if the fight is more just like, ow. You're not wrong, but what does DuckTales have to do with anything? You're not incorrect, but, that's a bit of a non sequitur. Yeah! Headbang! Also, like, the dance theme, like, overrides everything, so... like, the high-stakes music gets constantly interrupted whenever I need to be a monkey. This game does love its screen shake, though. Well... No! How is this you should have put some guns on it. You should have put some guns on it. It's nothing but rubble. I'll slice you to bits and dance on your running. Jesus Christ, lady. She does not appear to be very, like, impressed by my hair whip. Okay, there we go. Range problems, as always. Alright, so she's basically, like, invincible when she has her sword out. Which is a bit of a problem. What the... Literally let me hit you, lady. I also have a weapon. How about that? Oh, she's like going, she's freaking out. She's going super mode. I can't see her. Sometimes I'm just taking it on faith that I will dodge. Curse this short hair. What? What are you doing? I'm not up there. Ow. I save stated just so I wouldn't like have to do a bunch of shit over again. I'm just curious like where this puts me. I'm simply curious. Oh, it literally just puts your... That is surprisingly kind of them. Hi, Boniface. Then again, I do only have 3 hearts, so it's a problem. This is a really obnoxious fight, because it's like, it just seems like random chance. It just seems like random chance if you can actually hit her or not. Like, she was literally, like, in her vulnerable state there. She's just like, nah, don't worry about it, it's fine. Fuck it, I'm just loading state. Fuck this dude. This is not a good boss. It should never, like, be a guessing game when a boss is vulnerable. Like, why is that? Why that? Why that? How am I supposed to know when she gets hit? I think like the pike ball is just the play. The pike ball is, oh, fuck off, dude. The pike ball just seems to like bypass her ability to say no. The pipe ball makes her play the game fairly. But, she has a lot of health, huh? She has a gun. Risky Boots has a gun! I suppose she lost her hat. Oh no, she's hot. This is difficult. Do I have another weapon? I might. I have these things. Though they have the same problem, evidently. Also, I really have to say that using sub-weapons in this game is actually like pulling teeth. You have to press up and square at the exact same time, rather than just pressing up and square. Alright, so it seems like this fight is just like, hey, bitch, you got sub-weapons? If not, fuck off. Questionable. Alright, so it's just like, if she has her sword out at all, it's just no-go. Her gun is also a no-go. Gun also contraindicated. Alright, I got rid of her hat. Alright, that's the boomerang. Please tell me I'm like almost done. God, that's really hard to dodge. If like you're at the wrong angle. She has way too much health. Never mind. She has just enough health. Give up, Risky. You're finished. Dude, battle damage Risky, though? Never. You'll never leave this place alive. Sorry, up and B. I'm sorry, I'm using the PlayStation. Battle damage Risky, though. Damn. Battle damage Risky is calling me a hoe again. I have like no idea if this is actually GG or not. There might be like a pulse pounding escape sequence. There's a pulse pounding escape sequence. I died. Where does this put me? Just here. Okay, we're cool. Just had to have one. Seems a little bit difficult to dodge these given how jank the harpy is. Okay, alright, cool. Oh, she looks so happy. She's so proud of her rampant property damage. Boniface. I will smack you across the head. Voice. Welcome, Shantae. Wait, why are we in space? Where am I? What is this place? I can't see a thing. Do not be afraid. You are with friends. You have entered the genie realm. Oh fuck, we died. How did I get... That's a good question. We were a bird a minute ago. We brought you here to present you with a gift. A reward for your valor in the face of evil. A reward? You have withstood many trials and exceeded your potential as a half genie. Now, by combining our magic, we will make you a full genie. Gasp. Do you really mean it? You can stay in the genie realm and finally be with your own kind. You will be a half genie no longer. What about my friends and Mimic? Will I still get to see them? Genies must never interfere with the mortal world, except, the ones that do. Alright, so she's not gonna do it, because we got sequels to make! We got sequels to make! Gift declined. I would assume the genie god is hot, and at least in this game. Wake up! Are you alright? When I saw Risky's island go up in smoke, I was afraid you'd had it. Mimic, I'm sorry. I destroyed the steam engine, and also all those priceless artifacts. This game came out in 2002. I can see now that the world isn't ready for the world is not ready for trains. I've decided to tell the mayor that I'm not a full-fledged genie who's going to keep me as the town's guardian. I want him to know the truth. Alright, if you feel that strongly about it, I'll leave it up to you. Alright, so is that a mouth or a mustache? Is that a mouth or a mustache? Overheard what you're talking about with Mimic. Don't worry, you saved Scuttletown, you're our hero. Really? Yes, absolutely. I don't care if you're a half genie or not, you'll always be our champion. But can I get you for half price? Why, you? Oh, damn. She's in a swimsuit, but like, it's not actually like, you know. It's not actually like much more revealing than her normal clothes. Tinkerbat is helping. I think the nature of Tinkerbat is just a simp. Just like the Tinkerbat sees a hot babe and is like, I must serve. Which is totally valid of them, don't get me wrong. Oh, excuse me. That's right, chat, serve me. Chat, die for me. Chat, render your souls up to me. I only serve my Oshi. Oh no. I will also accept that. Ow! It's not serving me! I can see we need to have a workshop. I can see we need to workshop this. The end. It's these guys. And of course my adopted warp squid. Sippy. Alright, well. That was Shantae. That was Shantae. The very first one for the Game Boy Color. The very first one for the Game Boy Color. And, how to put this? It's not a bad game. I think that, like, if I played it at 2002 as a small child, I'd be like, holy crap, because I didn't swear as a child. I was very well behaved. I'd be like, holy crap, they did this on the Game Boy? And that would probably, like, carry me through some of the more frustrating bits. Holy heck! It's like, definitely I think that they really were more focused on, what's the word? Trying to optimize and, like, get the most out of the system more than, like, you know, making a coherent game. Cause, like, there are some points later on that were just like, good lord. How did this make it past QA? Like, Risky's hitbox is actually a crime. Like, what do you even do if you go into that fight without any sub-weapons? What do you even do? You just die. You just... you just eat the Risky boot for the rest of your life. I did it! Ow! Thank you for the bunger. I might play more Shantae games later, but, like, I don't know. I don't know, maybe. I'll think about it. It's not out of the question. It's not out of the question. Okay, it's only 2:30 nighttime. I've only been going for 2.5 hours. So I need to consider what I'm doing, and I actually need to get up and use the bathroom real quick. So I will be right back. I'll put some music on. Alright. Have a good one. Good night. Good night, Aliak. And I will consider what's next. But for now, I'll be right back. Let me put the music back on. Hello, I'm back. I've returned. How's it going? How's it going in the like 5 seconds I was gone? So I'm not really sure what I want to do. I'm not really sure what I want to do. Cause like I feel like that if I play if I play Order of Ecclesia, I'm just going to like flash back to Fish. Maybe we could just chat and listen to Pizza Tower. Or let me think and see if I can find something to play. And it's like, obviously, if there are any suggestions, feel free to suggestify them. Like, I think it'd be hard to stream a shmup, but I could try it. Why do you want to kill monster ass? Why do you want to kill ass? What movie line made me cry? I don't know. I don't often cry at movies. I do not often cry at the movies. I mean, I cry at games all the time, but it's like, there's more emotional investment for games for me. There's like more time and investment in games for me, so I tend to get like more attached to the characters and like concerned if like bad shit happens to them. It's not to say that like I don't like movies, it's just like I tend not to get that invested in them. There just isn't a sense of personal connection. Guess I would have to go get that, you know, perfectly. Hold on a sec while I run to the perfectly legal retro game store. To perfectly legally purchase Super LS for the Super Nintendo, and perfectly legally change the shoulder buttons to select. I'm not sure. I don't know yet. That is certainly a suggestion. Sounds like a lot of work. You should just chill. But I'm like, I'd be curious to hear like if anybody else has. What's your quick and dirty RPG? Wanking. What's wanking about? You're kind of obsessed with that, aren't you? I've actually played all the Donkey Kong countries on stream. I want violence. Sounds like a personal problem. Well, I I guess since you are talking to me on Twitch chat, this is probably not a phishing attempt. I guess since you are talking to me over Twitch chat, this is not a phishing attempt, and you have not been compromised. And if it is, like, damn, good on you. Good on you, phishing bots. That's kind of advanced. Chrono Trigger is pretty dope. Like, Chrono Trigger is definitely an all-timer. I love a Chrono Trigger. I'm just not, like, super big on playing RPGs on stream. Why are you throwing things at me? I mean, I used SNES 9X for all of my SNES needs. I used to use ZSNES like way back in the day. Like that was like my first ever emulator. Those baby first crime platform. But yeah, I think it's just like people haven't updated it in like literal ass years. Okay, let me see if I can get this going here. Do not set your difficulty to a negative value. Do not. Negative values are actually harder. Huh. Must be some sort of like integer overflow bug or something. Alright, let's see if we can go ahead and capture the window. Ah! Don't look! That was the wrong window! Don't worry about it. We finished Shantae. KBX the Game Master, we finished it. We're done. We beat Risky Boots. Now I'm trying to figure out like what we're doing. Now I'm simply trying to figure out what the fuck we are doing here. Well, I want to try Super Celeste. I'm trying to get it set up here. It's taking a minute. Because I'm also like trying to talk to chat and also not like dox myself. I am trying to get set up and also not dox myself. Just, how's this? Is this gonna work? It's too big. Too big, need to shrink. Or perhaps I need to shrink myself. this is huge. Sorry, I'm trying to like figure out like where black bar ends and game begins. I'm trying to figure out where game begins and black bar ends. But like there's like fighter jets, that's kind of cool. Yum. Oh, I like her. Can I play as her? Super arrest. It's Toho Rainbow made this game. Short game. Okay, let me get like a filter going here. These black bars are like driving me nuts. So I gotta crop this shit. There we go. That's much more manageable. Stories, your fighter got shot down. She saved you and turned it into an even better fighter. Okay, cool. Alright, I should probably turn off the music so I can, like, do audio balance checks. Imagine. I could probably do with turning this up a little. Probably more. More! Alright, that should be good. Let me know if I need to turn it up, like, maximal. It's option. Oh, cute! Pad test. Select start. Alright, let's go with this for now. I don't think there's like a way natively to change. Whoops. Hold on, let me just go into my inputs and configure. So select. No, I don't want it that. Okay. That should do it. I have no idea what they're saying. That's like so blurry. If a sound could be blurry, that's blurry. Okay. Let's give this a try. Gimme. Alright, so... Forgive me, I don't really know what's going on right now. I can't get the laser power up because it's like in a thing. Alright. Use bombs wisely. Oh, is this like an option? And I guess like the amber things are like power-ups for your stuff. What is going on here? There's like so much shit on the screen right now, and I think it's all me. Sure, missiles! Let's fucking go! Alright, so... Alright, that's bomb. Oh, it's a charge shot. Oh, damn, that's sick. Do I have like a health bar, or is it just like... Oh, good lord, there's a lot. Cra. Orb. There are a lot of weapons in this game. I don't know which ones are good. CG. Right, charge slot. I forgot. I do love a plane with a giant fuck off laser. I do love a plane with a giant fuck off laser. I do. I don't know what half of this does, but I'm doing my best. I kind of don't want that. I want to keep my laser. Oh, look at all that! Oh, and it even looks like a hurt field around you. That's so pog. Alright, let's change to this. Alright, so it looks like if I press that button, it like changes the formation. God. They're just like throwing all sorts of weapons at me. I'm just like, cool, fine, I'll take it. So this is pretty cool. Like, I'm not really like a shmup aficionado. I'm not at all like an aficionado of the genre, but I've played a couple. I've played a few. And this one seems pretty good. Like, honestly, I think the only one I've really played at any great length is probably Zero Ranger. Zero Ranger is kind of the GOAT. So this level is kind of long. What did you just remember? I do apologize that I'm probably not going to be looking at chat too much while I play this, because good lord, it's a shmup. Too much going on. No, I don't want it. I want to keep my laser. Ow. Alright, so it looks like I do definitely have like a... Ow! Health bar. Oh, there goes all of my cool power-ups. Oh, I touched bad. Am I all the way back at the start? That's cringe. No, this isn't the start. It's... Alright, well, lesson learned. KVX the Game Master, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Fuck, I looked at the follow notification. Oh no, this is why I'm probably not gonna play many of these on stream unless I get much better at them in a hurry. I'm having problems. I also don't like this weapon. I feel like I have been saddled with a bad weapon, and I'm not appreciative. Oh, next time I die, I'll take a look at that. Fuck! They really expect you to have, like, They really expect you to have, like, really good shit by now, but I just keep dying, so I can't power up my stuff. Duality of shmup. Oh, alt fire. Gimme! Oh no, from behind! Game over. Rest in pieces, the earth is doomed! Oh my god, that's so cool. That's so cute. Alright, I need to look and see what Ed drew for us. I can't believe it, this beaver learned how to fly. Thank you as always. She did raid earlier, and I'm quite thankful for that. She did in fact do that. Alright, where's my buttons? Buttons. So, can I ask what point continue means? I chose it because it sounded interesting. Oh, fuck, I can't play these. I can't play these on stream. Unless you just want me to never talk to you again. And I guess that's fair, but also rude. What? Alright, I've got my spread shot going. I don't want circle. I desire cool spread gun. Or possibly my laser. Definitely don't want that one. That one's bad. Well, it's not bad, it's just I don't like it. Which is basically the same. Do not hoard bombs. They are there to be used. Very well. Destroy. Kill! God, those like little thingies, they're not super impressed, you know, by the charge shot. No. Alright, so like I just need to remember that if I touch something, I die. If I touch literally anything, death approaches. Let me start over from the beginning. Well, it's like I've been playing Zero Ranger, so like you are actually afforded a little bit of leeway of like touching stuff. So I need to internalize that's not this game. Game is different from game. Fucked up but true. No, I want that. I want it. Rude. I'll roll with the homing missile for a little bit. Alright, so it seems like if you get hit, you like lose one of your power-up levels on your weapon, and if you like completely run out, you're dead. So that's kind of interesting. Not having to aim is kind of nice. I could get used to that. I understand. No, don't touch me! I'm more afraid of some of the power-ups than the enemies. So it seems like if you pick up the same kind, it will like immediately give you like a buff. It'll like immediately increase your level. But like if you pick up the little amber eggs, it's like it does it over time. Or maybe not. I don't actually know how this game works. I'm just kind of feeling it out. I am just feeling it out. Ooh, green. I don't know what that means, but it was shiny, so it was probably good. If it was shiny, probably good for me. That's just kind of how it works. Unless it was like a bullet. Shiny bullets are not good for me, even though they are nice to look at. Alright, so it looks like 6 is max level. Interesting. Good to know. This is as strong as my missiles are going to get. So, like, just for anybody who's, like, just joining us, never played this game before, it was literally just, like, recommended to me. It was literally just, like, recommended to me just as, like, a time filler because we got done with Shantae early. Oh, man. I think I took a hit somewhere there. And another one. Orb. The orb thing is good. I shouldn't have been avoiding it. Oh man, I'm a fool. Kind of legit. What the? You rude lord. You stop that. You stop that right now. He didn't stop. God. This boss is difficult. Boss hard. Gotta get as many eggs as possible. Can't get that bomb. It's so sad. I like the balls. I like the circles or whatever they're called. I just like took infinity damage, I guess. I feel like I don't really even know half the time. Alright, I'm gonna like try and like kill these. It feels like a good play to kill those. Possibly not, though. Oh wait, I'm safe at the very, very bottom! Wow! The stats! I found the stats! It's just tiny. I'm tiny. I got a tiny little hitbox. You can never hit me. You can never hit my tiny little hitbox. I'm invincible! Until a bullet gets me. Alright, we're in space now. It's kind of sick. So like the higher level laser you have, the squigglier it gets, which is kind of neat. I do enjoy a good squiggly laser. Oh, you know, I recently watched a video about the ghost lights of North Carolina, or whatever they're called. It's pretty interesting. Like, they kind of look like this from the photos, and like nobody really knows what the fuck they are, and it's kind of interesting. Look at this mode 7 though, good lord. Gib. Mwahahaha! Damn it. Alright, I've taken too many hits, and now I'm sad. Charge shot might not be good. Like, it's fun. Ow! I turned off my Vulcans. Why have you switched off your targeting computer? I did? Shit! Thanks for telling me! I can't. I can't! I want a different weapon. This one's kind of bad at low levels. And there's just too much. Ah! Game over. Oh, I have bombs. I have bombs. That's a good point. Like you. think I'll stick with laser for now. Laser just seems like strong in general. It's got that piercing, good piercing. Bomb! Save me! I could see this being a little overpowered, yeah. I think I understand where you're coming from. This could be a little much. Is that a bad thing? I think it's a bad thing that I just hit. What? What? I'm sorry. Sometimes I'm just not quite sure what's like going on. That's not quite what I meant. Oh well. Bomb! Save me. God, I think it's these things that are like fucking me up. They take a lot of hits to kill. Not really. I feel like without like a piercing weapon, those guys are like really difficult to do anything with. Sorry, I've been holding down the fire button. Oh god damn it, dude! Just came right for me. I've been holding down the fire button so hard, I'm just like thumb is falling asleep. Thumb fall asleep. White knuckle gaming. We're gaming so hard right now that the blood is being cut off from my extremities. Squiggle! I mean, it's a good question. Is this the boss? Oh, jeezums. Fuck! The laser could not destroy those? Sometimes, you know, sometimes you just, you get a little bit too laser pilled and you're just like, huh, nothing can kill me, ha ha ha, except wait a sec. I was too laser pilled, I was too based and laser pilled, and then I died. I paid for my hubris. Don't touch me! Don't touch me with your filthy awl! Alright, just gotta keep that in mind for next time. Ow. Ah! I would like to keep my laser, because it looks like... Alright, just gotta... Ow! Dodge! Gimme. Did I win? Like, that seems pretty, decisive, but also I'm still flying. Yeah! Video games! Oh damn, we're really in space now. We're under attack from shapes! Every area is basically a point farm. Every third area, sorry. I think I'm gonna actually just switch homing off for now. Fuck! So much for point farming. Streamer, why did you die on the point farming stage? I'm sorry, I'm sorry. I let you down, I'm sorry. You know, I haven't messed around with 8 much. I've not used the missile ball much. There may be a reason for that. There may be a reason I've not used the missile ball much. Oh god, it's wobbly! We have entered the wobble zone. And the moon shrinks? This is genuinely a little trippy. I hope it doesn't make me dizzy. Don't you touch me! Oh, looks like you can actually, like, destroy them. That's kind of neat. remember to, like, leverage the alt fire, you know? Like, sometimes you want to be homing, and sometimes you just want to shoot straight ahead, you know? It's like, it's situational. Situational. Oh, right, I want to touch those. I do want to touch that kind of grass. Right, this is like max level laser now. I'm a giant walks among you. Ow! Never mind, never mind. I'm tiny again. I'm sorry, I shouldn't have said so. I shouldn't have said anything. I'm sorry. And again, I'm sorry to chat for like not paying attention to a word you're saying. I'm kind of zeroed in here. I'm trying to survive in the unforgiving world of Super Celeste. Where it's gone all wobbly. Alright, maybe I should use like a different weapon because I feel like the laser is actually too strong. I feel like this might actually be a little too strong. Alright, I'll grab a multi-shot real quick. Oh damn, look at all these like options. Ow! My options are gone. I got hit. No! No! Serves me right. Should have stayed with the laser. Should have stayed with the laser. Fuck! I didn't see the little missile. Ah. Hi, Chris. Hello. I'm trying. We finished Shantae, so I am attempting a shmup. I am attempting Super Celeste. It's kind of kicking my butt and making me a little dizzy because of this fucking green background. It's okay. Probably. Oh, fuck. That wasn't okay. Like, it's cool, it's just I'm struggling. Ah! It's mooned! Hit in the face of the moon! Got fucking Ronnie's dark mooned. And now my magic defense is like lower. It hurts. I'll roll with homing missile for now. It's pretty useful. One of those, hey, I don't have to aim sort of deals. To think all of this Sturm wrong because I just didn't want to use the laser too much. I have been mooned. I got mooned again. I did not have the firepower. Oh, and I'm really bad at like telling when it won't send me back. I don't want to like wimp out, but this background is actually kind of not making me feel great. I mean, I'll give it like another college try to like get past this zone and like see if like the backgrounds become less hideous. But if it's like, it's sort of it's a bad situation. It's a bad sitch because like, it's like, it's gonna prove difficult to get past this area if it's making me all dizzy. It's gonna prove difficult to get over this wall if it's making me feel woozy. No, I want that. Gimme! Oh no! Fuck. Oh, jeez. This is just really hard without, like, a good weapon. I mean, like, an upgraded weapon. Duality of shmup. Alright, I'll give it one more try, and then I think I might just have to be like, nope. Might just have to nope out at this level. Like, there's actually a lot about it that's kind of fucking me up a little. Like, the weird, like, jet streams in conjunction with, like, the moons that are, like, growing and shrinking, and the fucking background is just like, eh. What? Oh no. I kind of like this one, honestly. I kind of enjoy this one. It's just like, you just have a lot of coverage. Oh, come on. So much for my coverage. Oh, man. Also, I think just like conceptually, I really like remote weapons. I think it's just a cool sci-fi conceit. Oh, come on. This background is making it so hard for my eyes and also my brain. Oh shit. No, that's probably fine. Jesus. I should have used a bomb there. I gotta get better about using my bombs. I feel like I am, slowly. I feel like I'm slowly becoming more adept at it, but... it's a work in progress. Work in progress. I kind of like the music in this game. Ouch! Alright, one more try. I feel like I'm so close. I feel like I can do this if I just don't look at the background too hard. So one thing I'm kind of having to adjust to well, these moons are sort of making me adjust. Is that Zero Ranger is a lot different in the way it handles weapons. It's like you pick a weapon at the end of each stage as like a permanent power-up. And it has like its own dedicated button. So sometimes I just forget that like alt fire is a thing. Alright, but I feel like I'm in reasonable shape here because I've got so many little buddies. Buddy status obtained. I would like that, but... Where am I? Shit. Do you ever just lose track of where you are on the screen? Ow. Fuck. It's always the guys, like, on the other side. I just want to have a nice time with the boys. I just want to have a nice time with my buddies. Gotta be more diligent about getting rid of all of the weird, like, spray turrets. Whatever the fuck they're called. This does strike me as, like, a game that would have, like, a bunch of, like, official names that are kind of silly, but also kind of cool. Oh, damn, schmovement. We're schmoving. Don't want that. I want my buddies. If you can't blanket the entire screen in bullets, what's the point? Oh, shit. I thought I could have killed him in time. This level's a little long. NGL. God damn it. Flew right into it. Level is overstaying its welcome a teeny tiny bit. I didn't mean to do that, and now I'm sad. I've made an error in my life, but whatever. You know what? I'm still alive, so I'm just gonna call it a win. Laser. Laser beam. What's going on? Alright, well the homing laser is definitely like doing me a solid here. Oh, huh. Was that all? Laser too strong! Thank God I'm finally free of this green pulsating ooze. I'm not at all, actually. I'm getting slightly trolled by mode 7, I think. Well, variety is the spice of life. As much as I like the charge beam visually, I just don't think it does very good. I don't think I have like the power. I don't think I have the knowledge or the power to make use of it properly. Buddies have returned. Oh, fuck. I wasn't quite sure what they wanted from me there, and I got scared. Maybe that was a mistake. I think I actually just fucked myself over with that. Oh no! Oh no! Smoosh. Give me something better, please. Homing missile. So, like, I haven't, like, had a lot of time to, like, opine on, like, how I'm... Fuck. I haven't had much time to opine on how I'm fuck. I haven't had much time to, like, talk about how much I'm liking the game. And it is really good when it's not making me dizzy. This is a lot of fun. I'm bad at it, granted, but that's fine. I don't expect to be good at like a difficult genre overnight. You know, I think this might be time for a bomb. This might be bomb time. Huh, I guess, like, sucks to be you if you choose that path. Oh no, the thingy's there. It's okay. But I want to kill! I wish to kill! I've not, like, taken my hand off the fire button in, like, half an hour. And that's exactly the way I want it. Shit. You look at chat for 1 second and you just end up with a rocket. You lose your buddies and you end up with a rocket. I mean, I guess this is fine. It's kind of cool. It's just kind of like, you know, it's not my buddies. The buddies are missing and that makes me sad. It's really rude that that's, like, actually a beneficial thing. A max level laser. Let's become as gods. That might have been a mistake. I want to see what, like, level 6 missile is. Like, how much, oh, Jesus. I'm holding down the fire button too hard. Who's that guy? Who's that little guy? I love him. He's cute. Well, now I'm in the pickle. It was going well for a while, and then it wasn't. Alright, I will just let this guy do his thing. Oh, damn, look at... Look at my bonuses. Look at my eggs. Look at my amber eggs. I don't know what they're called really, but they look like eggs that are amber to me. Uh-oh. Boss time. Actually, the charge slot is kind of, like, doing work here, because it's, like, blocking most of his stuff. Where is he weak? Is it his arms? I don't really know. Oh wait, no, it's his eyeball when it's open. Shoot the core! Obviously. Charge slot's actually pretty well suited to this. I'm surprised. I'll take it. Good job, me. I defeated the mole man. I defeated Hans Mole Man. Oh, it's another point farmy place, I guess. It's a little hard to see like what you can even interact with here. No! Ah, I got fucked up by the triangles. Triangles are a menace. These things take a lot of hits for triangles, you know? Hi Moon! We finished Shantae a little early, so we're fighting Space Doritos. Retro Nutcase recommended this game. It's pretty cool. It's just hard, and I'm bad at it. Also, some of the backgrounds make me dizzy, and that's kind of a problem. I'm weak to dizzy. Dizzy and fish. Those are my weaknesses. Note it down if you ever need to, like, Oh no. Alright, hopefully, like, most of this is, like, obscured by, like, the foreground. I'm not actually sure if, like, homing is helping at all, but couldn't hurt, probably. Alright, it looks like it's sort of settled down, but the rocks are moving at like a nominal pace. The laser is getting a workout. I may have spoke too soon. I'm going way too fast. I don't like it. Alright, it looks like even if your weapon is max level, picking up the amber eggsies, those like give you points. This is a cool level, though I think maybe the laser is a little, again, too strong for it. And look at all these eggs! Egg bounty. I've been offered an egg in a trying time, and I'm accepting it with gusto. Yeah. Jeezums. Oh shit. I'm hit! I'm hit! I'm hit! I hate it! Alright, we're okay, we're okay, we're okay. Everything's fine, probably. Bum. Sadly, you can't go beyond level 6, but if you could, I'd be rolling in it right now. It being victory. It being victory and or money. No, I don't want that. No, thank you. Wait, what happened? I must have hit something, I guess. You look at chat for 1 second, literally a singular second, and it's just like, well, you're dead now. Maybe you shouldn't stream these games, idiot. Alright, I must resist the siren call of Buddy. I need the laser for this, I'm pretty sure. Fuck. Bomb! Save me! There's just... Alright, this is... We're getting into some proper shoot 'em up territory here. There's a lot of bullets on the screen. Most of them mine, but not all. What the hell? Who are you? Get out of here. Take your hexagon and get out of my face. I think actually just normal fire might be better here, because it looks like it's a big target that's just gonna be in front of me. Am I, like, doing damage at all? It's hard to tell. Evidently, yes, something exploded. If something explodes, I'm probably doing it right. I kind of love how he's just like wilding out in the background, you know? I kind of love how he's just like wilding out in the background every time. He's just like boop, 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 boop. God, okay, so the way this game is like tossing other weapons at me reminds me of something that's like really niche and specific. Did anybody ever play the A Bug's Life video game for the PC and PlayStation 1? Because there's this boss fight in the game where like there's ants helping you, but they're throwing you shitty weapons thinking it will help, and Flick's just like, stop with the berries! That's me right now. Stop with the for all! Maybe I could stream that sometime. That might be fun. That's a retro game. Like a lot of these weapons are okay. It looks like we're in like phase the final because he has no more balls. His balls have been shot. Bye. That's so rude. I'm so angry right now. I just wanted to get the laser for posterity, but it was like, no. Here's for all. Whatever. It's fine. I'll just... Oh, that does damage. Alright, so like this ship is like too big and thick. I can't get through it. I can't maneuver around it. It's like this is another like emitter bullshit level. Fuck. No. Are those hurting me? I literally can't tell. I'm sorry, I don't want to go to the Stone Age. I don't want to meet the average Stone Age family, honestly. I prefer all of my modern contrivances. Like, how am I gonna stream if I'm in the Stone Age? I'm not. It can't be done. I don't want to fight a dinosaur! That sounds scary. Come on. Bomb! I don't even care anymore, just bomb. Too much scary shit on stream, use a bomb. buddies, come back to me. I'm out of bombs. Oh, this is bad. I'm trying so hard to get the egg, but it's just like there's so much stuff. God, this is a cool level. It's like a big fleet battle, but also I'm stressed as fuck. But also scary. Fuck. Fuck. Oh, wait, shit. This always happens, dude. I think I die, and then I think I have a minute to, like, look at chat, but it's actually, I actually don't. I actually don't. Oh, good lord. They're pulling out all the stops for this one. Ass. Fuck. Shot in the butt, and I'm to blame. You give shmups a bad name. What happened? Problem. God, the fact that debris can hurt you is kind of sick and twisted. The fact that debris can hurt you here is kind of twisted. It's kind of for sickos. It's not what I meant to get, but whatever. I'll bear with it for a sec here. The debris! Deleted. I really need some, like, egg. Fuck! I didn't have enough firepower to get through it! Oh, man. You're really in for it when you go into these levels without, like, an upgraded weapon, huh? It's just kind of like, well, this is your life now. Better get used to it. Fuck! You know, charge shot might not be bad here. Because, like, it's got good piercing and burst damage, which is kind of what I need to deal with all these, like, little turrets on the ships. Worth a try. And also, it does just look really sick. Not pretending that's not, like, part of my motive here. I just really like huge laser beams. They're sick. They're cool as hell. They're dope. I'm probably not ready. Whatever it is. Dodonpach? I think I've heard of that, like, in passing. Oh no. Fuck! Collision! This game's hard, dude. This level, anyway. Rip. Mushi Hinme-sama streamer. The hell is that? Bug Princess? No, I'm not a Bug Princess. Ren's the Bug Princess. Ren actually got a new model, like, the other day. It's really cute. You should, like, check her out. It has art I would enjoy. Huh. Okay. I'm gonna try with a charge shot again, just because I think I was onto something, I just fucked up. I think I was onto something, I just did it bad. It's like, that's an important thing when you're experimenting with stuff. You always have to, like, take care to make sure that you recognize when you've, like, fucked up the build, or if what you're doing just isn't working. It can be difficult, you know? It can be difficult to make that distinction sometimes, and I'm like, sympathetic to that. Fucking Christ, hell, fuck. Oh, god damn it, I did it again. Ah! I do have a question though. Like, what would the point of not having the Vulcan on be? Would it like charge? I hate debris. Charge is faster. I see. Life sucks. Life's hard. What? How did I don't know. I might be like losing it a little. I'm just like, what? Debris. It's always the fucking debris. Laser, as always, is acquitting itself well. I think that my mistake is just not using the laser enough. I mean, it's like getting like, oh, I should learn the other weapons. No, use the fucking laser. Use the laser if you want to win. I think that's the lesson I'm learning here. Fuck. Ah! I don't actually, I guess it was more debris I just didn't see in the bomb explosion. It's a lot, okay? There's a lot going on here. I've heard of Herodias. I feel like I don't really understand how those laser emitters work. And that is kind of fucking me up a little. I feel like if I run into them, I'll hit them, but I also feel like there are times where I have run into them and I didn't get hit, so I don't know. Christ! Ugh. I'll give it a couple more tries. This stage is quite brutal, actually. Fuck you. This area is vexing. If I can get like charge shot to a high level, I think I actually have like a reasonable chance of like not dying forever. That's just, you know, easier said than done. Why did I do that? That literally did nothing for me but make more debris. And now I'm hell. Are you ever just hell? That's maybe an overreaction. I got hit again. Panic bomb! I'm doing my best. I don't remember ever becoming a Satan. How did that hit me? Oh. Give me the bomb! alive? How the fuck am I alive right now? The world may never know. Fuck! Alright, well I have a shitty weapon. It's at level 0, and here's a thingy. It is spitting shapes at me. Ow. Here's a polyhedron. I'm so close! I just gotta do it a little bit better. This is quite the difficulty spike, I must say. That was just me being dumb. That was just me being like, video game? Why won't it play itself? Oh my god, dude. Maybe I'm reaching my limit here. Something, the real Dark Souls starts now. It's not just a graphical effect, it's a thing I have to avoid. I don't know how many times I have to like tell myself this. Thank you for the follow! Ellie's lost! Bro! What the fuck? I feel like I was kind of having like a nice relaxing time until this level. And then it was just like, hey, how's it going? that. I definitely think I'm like better positioned here. If I can like take out as much stuff as possible. Got one bomb left. That's not encouraging, but it's not the worst thing ever either. I'm really sorry I'm not paying much attention to chat. It's just, you know how it is when you play a game like this. You can't take your eye off the screen for literally anything. Or you'll die. It's kind of a problem. See? Problem. High dreams and stuff. There's nothing OSHA compliant about this level. This level is like a workplace hazard nightmare. Everything is like broken, exploding, and trying to kill you. Well, yeah, it's gonna take a minute. I've never played this game before and I'm bad at shmups. This is not exactly a novel observation. This is not a genre I play very often. Use a bomb, get a bomb. It's fine. Everything's fine. I would like that, but it's like way too dangerous. Cause like, okay, so here's the thing, I think. If I just like randomly shoot everything, I'm gonna hit the ships and the ships will like explode in debris and it's like, fuck. I do enjoy Metroidvanias. Those are much more my wheelhouse. Those are much more my wheelhouse than this game. But it's fun to try new things. It's fun to branch out. Whenever you have to make a daring maneuver, use a bomb. Just try and kill as much as possible. High-level laser does make this seem... Oh, never mind. I have missiles now. It happens. Missiles are actually kind of a liability here because they hit the ships and the ships go like, oh, I'm hit. Time to explode into little shrapnel debris. Case in point. What? Why? Bro! Portrait of Ruin's really good. Listen, I don't really know who you're fooling by, like, saying bomb while I'm trying to play this. I am not looking at chat. Unless I have a minute to do so. This is not the kind of game you can give, like, play-by-play backseating on. I apologize. Oh, well, if you're celebrating the bomb, good on you. Yes, celebrate my amazing plays. Like, accidentally picking up a weapon I don't like. And backing up into, like, an afterburner. Okay, a couple more tries here, and then I think I gotta admit defeat. This is a very difficult level and a very difficult game. All glory to the maple bomb. I feel like I don't know what, like, governs if you can kill that or not. It just seems like sometimes I can blow those up and sometimes just like, ah, I'm good. Don't worry about it. I'm just here. What? Oh, fuck you! I'm having problems. It's just like, it's the singular mechanic of just like having stuff blow up when you hit it into shrapnel that kills you. Okay, first of all, I don't enjoy getting lost. It just happens a lot. There's a difference. Hi, Murphy. I wonder what he's up in arms about. I have no idea, like, governs the spawning of, like, those weird pseudo bombs. That really look like you should avoid them. Like, no lie, that definitely looks like something you don't want to get hit by. But what do I know? Nothing. Not a goddamn thing about Super Aleste. No, it's not Murphy from RoboCop, it's Murphy, my dog. Murphy was never in RoboCop, he's just a dog. And I love him, even though he's getting kind of old and I worry about him. Buddies! I don't think buddies are like good here, but I like them and they give me comfort in a trying time. I was the architect of my own destruction with that one. Fuck! Ooh, slow down. Too many buddies. Alright, so it seems like the main disadvantage of the buddies is that they don't do a lot of damage to like single targets. They're more about just like covering fire, which is fine. It's just in this level it's proving to be a little bit of a liability. Damn, Murphy, how did you like learn how to use a computer? That's really impressive for a dog. How do I get that bomb? I want that bomb. God damn it. Fuck! Oh, fuck, I'm still alive. Jesus! I didn't want to lick the laser, it just happened. No! Oh god, this boss is gonna be hard, dude! But I made it there, so I feel like it's at least possible. Shithead. You absolute bastard, man! We're progging! Progging is occurring. Thank you for the sub. Oh my fuck. I appreciate it. I mistimed that. Right, if I can just get like a good laser going. If I can just get my laser like ultra giga powered. Then nothing else really matters, huh? But then sometimes you accidentally grab the charge shot. But that's like a laser. It's like a laser. It's like a bigger laser. And sometimes there's two. I'm sorry, I was mortally afraid of getting killed. You understand. As living beings yourself. As living beings yourself, I'm sure you understand the pain and fear of getting killed. Hello, Corgi. I don't want a statue in my honor if I die, thank you. That would be weird. I have done nothing worthy of accolade. And now, yeah, it's like when you get here with like a bad weapon, it's just like, better start the stage over. But I feel like it's the mark of a good game. That's like, it can kick your ass and you still just want to try. You still just want to try your best to get past it. Shoop. I'm sorry, I didn't want to be vulgar, so I pulled a dot. I feel like if you do hit the ships enough, they should just die. They should just explode in a glorious conflagration. If they're gonna go the extra mile of like giving them exploding debris, why can't I just go all the way? Why can I not just at least enjoy it, you know? If this has to be my life. That's kind of a pro-ass bomb if I do say once I... Never mind. Missiles! More missiles! You little rat. I say to the game. This game is pretty sick. Alright, let's get some laser action here. Shit. Oh, and I'm out of juice, I'm out of bombs! I used so many panic bombs, and now I'm paying for it. Shit. Hi, Nintendo. Hi. There's this, like, really weird, like, give and take with this level. And that give and take is you get smooshed sometimes. In that, like, if your weapon is too strong, like, it will just hit all of the ship parts. It will just hit all of the ship parts, and there will be so much debris, it's, like, impossible to dodge. But I don't really know what to do about it, because if I stop shooting and powering up my weapons, everything just explodes in a bad way. Fortunately, this level is not giving me a headache. This level is not the one that gave me a headache. That was a previous level. Which is why I'm kind of content to just keep trying this, because it's not causing me physical harm. Granted, maybe my standards are a little too low, but... Shit. This level is only causing me that's right. That's only causing me metaphysical harm. And it's causing me don't get me wrong. This level is causing me a lot of metaphysical harm. I'm pretty sure this has been like most of my playtime of this game. It's kind of absurd. I guess there's no real reason to just like kill everything obsessively, but it like reduces the amount of projectiles on screen, and that's got to be worth something. It's got to be worth something to get rid of some of this ridiculous clutter. Shit. A number of things went wrong there, and that's fine. That's just life. Do I want a laser here? Sure. It is the bombs are really saving my ass in this level. This level is like teaching me use your freaking bombs, idiot. This level is absolutely like just teaching me, hey, those big explodey things, they're pretty good, you know? Hold on. Is this the run? I don't want to jinx it, but this is kind of pog. I think I should stop firing. Nope, not an option. Well, now it's definitely not the run because I picked up a bad weapon by accident. Oh well. Oh. Piss. It's not enough that the level is balls hard, the boss has to be tough too. not what I meant to do, but it's like I'm alive and I've got a reasonably leveled weapon, so I'm just gonna go with it. Alright, I'm gonna charge up my laser and then I'm gonna shoot him like hell. Actually, this might be kind of a pog pickup. No, it wasn't. Fatigue might be setting in just a tiny little bit. Just a teensy-tiny bit. It's not even that I, like, require a nap, it's more that I, like, you know... I'm just getting a little tired of playing this game. Damn it. Alright, you know what? I think I'm good. I think I'm good. I need a break. Oh, my thumbs. I've never played Power Wash Simulator. Okay, alright, well. Let's see who's streaming right now. Vickers is playing Banjo-Tooie, which is kind of a questionable game sometimes, so let's just raid them. Yes, I do. That's exactly right, Dreams in Stardust. Okay. I'm gonna send y'all on over to my buddy pal Vickers playing the Banjo-Tooie. And thank you for watching today. It was a little bit slapdash, higgledy-piggledy, but it's fine. Thank you for tuning in. We'll be back tomorrow and we'll probably start, the shovel bubble night. But yeah, bye-bye.